Remix off the corner with the money I got a St. John, Pluto Hendrix.
SimLeague be a millionaire.
Rose, I walked in the corner with the body screaming daughter. Never but looking like in the photo. This gon' make them feel the way like Tony Manolo. You already know them. You already know them. I walk in the corner with the money on my finger. She might get it poppin', I might wife her for the win. I already know, Rose. All I need is Rose. Turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on. You know how I get to when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, life don't last, don't get through it all. That's who you wanna be.
Let's go.
And I know you won't tell nobody, no. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. Rose, I might pull up flexing on it like a rose. I might tell them, girl, you cute about it like gorgeous. Standing on the table. Baby, turn on when I turn it on. You know how I get to when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast.
Love the colorway. I love the placement of the
Life don't last, don't get through it all. That's who you wanna be. I might bring them Brooklyn out on all this chorus. I might bring them out and tell them do it. You already know, Rose. Make it
We're the land of the...
And you've got it on 2K's D8.
Kevin.
And David, as most people know, you went to American, so I get it. Class. Thanks, D8. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Smith. And for Portland, we've got Tyus Jones. Aaron Baines out there with Powell. Then there's Carter. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard. Jones, no one around him. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jones has got 22.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Lets a floater go, and Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. Doncic against Jones. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Jones. He makes one of two that time.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Doncic outside. 1 second left. Unable to get that one. And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Let me remind the audience, Brent Barry, a winner of 2 titles with the Spurs. Brent, what's the secret sauce to winning a title?
Yeah, honestly, you got to have a superstar. And I was lucky enough to play with the great Hall of Famer Tim Duncan, along with Greg Popovich. You got to have a couple of those guys on your team in order to win a title.
All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Burke. Hardaway is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Powell, no one around him, buries the long-range jumper. Powell's got 14 points now in the second half.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Doncic with the bucket.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Powell kicks to Jones. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Nice D from Porzingis.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pretty unselfish play there, right? Porzingis finding the open man, and he's more and more comfortable and more aware of everything going on around him.
Jones drives in. Porzingis with the block. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Hardaway against Nance. Hardaway kicks to Burke. And he converts the layup. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
6 to shoot. Here's Allen. Porzingis with the block.
Great anticipation there. Porzingis in the right spot and throws that one away.
Pass to Doncic. Shoots the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Portland again missing. Mavericks leading by 20. Porzingis passes to Covington. Burke with it. Doncic outside. That one falls coming off Burke's feet.
So much clap, it's astounding. East side, run them up in your township. Back in the lab again, back on your again. I've been whipped through Madison, out East Afghanistan. We this skirt, do dirt like Zatarans. I've been so adamant, so cold like avalanche. I go by Babylon, leave in my bag again. More moolah, more problems, go crazy. Ferragamo, Barricado, tunnel under just like a El Chapo. Back up on my me no send no stems. You get a whole squad on some. This that church is on the move. Pulpit, you with a cool kid. Deuce, click, small room full of could become a tomb or a nuisance. Shit, my dogs come with a toolkit. They act a fool with. All my dreaming be elusive. I need the whole thing.
Cold-blooded, I've been hunted by a slew. That's how I do it. With the rag out the window, then we riding around all night until the sky then went like blue on. Yeah, yes, son, we up. Shining like the 90s Jules' truck. I got the rope link with the boat anchor. Outside, I don't know danger. Hang around like a coat hanger. Still sliding. Press the issue. If them ride with you, then they leaving with you. If you owe me, then you pay me. I don't miss a nickel. I'm a sickle. My checkbook on Steve Ballmer. Do what I want, don't believe karma. Hit the lock, get a new whip. Drop the top, then on them. Talking like they coded. I ain't never seen a sneeze on them. I cough up another, build a house new on them. That's another mansion in North Georgia. Why going in foreclosure? That M3, my fourth order. Yeah, I got a lake out back, I'm sitting on 50 acres. If you said I wouldn't make it, y'all just haters. And we don't pay attention to none of that. Y'all pocket watching and clocking, we sitting right where the numbers at. We quarterback and we play calling, we hand it off, then run it back. We 4 seasons and 4 seasons, white winners and summer's black. Yeah. Now how the they gonna handle that? I came for the whole thing. Hey, I know you ain't expected that.
Hold the need the skirt, hold the cheese, need the bell, clean the funds, clean my hands, clean the do my dirt. That the dance ain't trying to flirt. My mans came home the first. Watch the feds, don't overlurk. Hit the bed, but I can't right now. Same old head trying to take me down. 10 so high, wanna pay so loud. Everybody hood when they get a good place. Tell them bring them on field, but I pray for the down. Still got the on payroll. Whole team ain't move when I say so. I'm a real hoe, came on my grandma, chain with him, put the block up, but it still came down. Look at me now, let me live. Human love, look me down. Be my judge. This is does. I got fans, they can't tell I'm just a man. Need the love, be my need my I don't plan, just show up. Ayo, God don't get what you can't. I just met a bad thing, she stable. Now she mad at the crib, gotta lay low. That's the life that you get with a player though. Same bed.
I'm in like 85 pounds.
I never know when I get home. Fed up and we both wanna let go. Had to put it on chill like a leftover. Could've seen it all coming from the get-go. Ayo, I know that what up. I roll up every moment, hit the show like what up. I know they want us gonna eat and crow, but not us. I know you need opponents, I could flow that if you want it. Ayo. I know you better. I know you won't get on, ain't no one told you better. My opponents and my homies live too close together. Got land, but I don't live on it. Say my prayer, but for the moment, hold.
Up next, Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Jason Tatum.
Over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased, and you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And for the Bulls, Cody Zeller is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso, then it's Kobe White, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. Tatum against Williams. That shot missing. Good work defensively by DeRozan.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
He can't hit that time. And Boston going the other way now. There's Tatum with the 3. He drops it from range. Tatum's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, you know that Jason Tatum can score from any area on the floor. It's got to be a scary sight when this guy starts to get rolling.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's White, defended by Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. The shot comes out, and so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Let's see Steibel out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the Boston 5.
This guy is so crafty on the drive. Wow. Jason Tatum, with his quickness and his length and the strides he's got, can score at will.
Dunn with a steal. Here's Pritchard. Caruso grabs the board.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Chicago ball.
Richardson's checked in for Dunn.
Josh Richardson.
Tatum against DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, denied by Harrell.
Timing and awareness. Montrezl Harrell sends it back.
There's Tatum with the 3. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 38 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
And DeRozan, here we go. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Celtics lead by 20.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Now DeRozan to halt the run. Rebound Boston. Richardson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Doesn't go for him. And the Bulls going the other way now. Pass to Caruso. Now here's White. He's covered closely. Here's DeRozan.
And he's not doing them any favors. That's his 3rd turnover in the 4th.
And the Celtics making a change here. Smart's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Williams. Now here's Smart. Pass to Thibault. Outside Tatum. Fires it. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And for Chicago, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Caruso. With the 10-footer. And again, Chicago, no good. Thibault with it. Zeller covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Boston Celtics. On Sunday, they'll be facing Al Horford and the Orlando Magic. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Portland Trailblazers.
And you know, for that matchup with the Nets, you just know they want to make a statement in that contest. Beating the top team in the East would grab the rest of the league's attention.
Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. With the drive. And again, another missed shot. Boston has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. It's hauled in by White for Chicago. They've got nothing to fall in this 4th quarter. 0 of 5 to the paint. Here's Vucevic. Yep, that one's good.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer. Great size, great touch.
Timeout called. The Celtics. And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
He's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing. Has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
Niang, he's checked in for Boston. Smart against Ball. And it's Smart missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Ball with it. Driving in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Oh, man. The defender really went after him.
At the line for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Grant, you've been around the game in so many roles. Been a player, broadcaster, owner. Talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. We're continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
Here's Ball. Rebound Boston.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
And Vucevic with the block.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
Williams is checked in for Harrell. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Williams. Pass to Niang. 6 on the shot clock. That's tipped. Vucevic with a steal. Throws it up high. And finished off by Boucher.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Tatum against Vucevic. Here's Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
And so it's Boston with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside Richardson. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Pass to Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Robert Williams picks up 1.
Well, when Vucevic is this active, boy, he is so dependable at drawing fouls.
Nikola Vucevic, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Boy, when you think about quality lineage, Nikola Vucevic comes from excellent basketball stock. Both his mom and his dad played professionally in Europe.
And so Vucevic nails both of them. So with Vucevic's upbringing, you can see where he gets his great instincts on the court, Doris.
Well, that's what happens when you grow up in the game from the time you're learning to walk. You don't learn the game as much as experience it day to day. This guy got an incredible basketball education that not many young players get.
Smart against Ball. The drive by Smart. He can't get it to go. Vucevic with some nice D. The Bulls have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. It's stolen by Smart. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Richardson. Tatum's got 43 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Tipped away. Tatum with a steal. Here's Williams. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Ball. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Tatum, good.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Ball with it. Guarded now by Smart. And stolen by Williams. Here's Richardson. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Boucher passes to Ball. On the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today, Greg.
You know, BA, it really did. But, you know, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach.
Boston has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Ball against Smart. Outside Tatum. He takes it in. And then Tatum slams it in.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Tatum drives in. That shot off. Vucevic with some nice D. Here's Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. And he makes a first.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
And the Celtics shooting around 53%. A nice number. Outside Richardson. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Cleveland. Now DeRozan. Poke loose. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Ball passes to DeRozan. To the left wing. Here's Cleveland. Guarded by Richardson. 4 on the clock. Whoop, there's the shot.
Put that on my mama, 8 in the process. Trying to tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got a in the party. Who the in the party? Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at my myself, learn to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode at the school on the way to Popeyes. And wanna play both sides. This don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a they became woo them guys. Two of them guys. In Paris, I'm friends. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm the world. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again. And did it again and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. The
trial by Iverson.
I grew up in the era of like Allen Iverson.
Greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleeps. Just tap in and that's where I'm at.
On your top 5 tonight.
And let's take a look at the last handful of seasons and the steal number. For Robert Covington.
And when you see the tumble his steal totals have taken the last...
And for Atlanta, Johnson is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. Here's Doncic. Here's Burke. Sinks the triple. Burke's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
The Hawks trail by 9. There's the steal. Fast break, Dallas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition. And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they?
Oh, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry brewing here, fellas.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Mavericks lead by 9. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Doncic, Robert Covington out there with Smith. Then there's Trey Burke, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Burke looking over the floor. It's rebounded by Herter.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
The pass to Simons. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now, here's Burke. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Covington, and the rejection by Cauley-Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively.
Here's Simons. He takes it in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Deflects the pass. Smith, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
First one falls for him. Smith hits them both. Simons has got the ball here for the Hawks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Herder. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here's Simons.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Okongwu with it, working on Smith. 4 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Good on the triple. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Cauley-Stein against Covington. Cauley-Stein passes to Simons. Back to Cauley-Stein. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. And stolen by Okongwu. Passes it to Simons. Pass to Johnson. Elbow shot. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Doncic. Not going to go that time. And Atlanta will go the other way with it.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's Simons. To the inside. Here's Finney Smith. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Anthony Simons. He's perfect from the line this time.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Here's Young. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Poked away and stolen by Okongwu. Pass to Herter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Young's confidence it's easy to love. A leader who really takes responsibility for his team, win or lose.
In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
Mavericks making a switch here. Porzingis has checked in. Gallinari, he's checked in for Atlanta. And so Young nails them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Doncic feeling it out. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Porzingis against Hunter. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Young outside over Porzingis, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's now got double-digit rebounds now in the game. In the corner, it's Hunter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his third personal
It's on Luka Doncic.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
And big men's roles have adjusted Clark in today's game. You take a young Clark Killer and put him in this style of play, what adjustments would he make?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin. I would love to play this up and down, wide open style of basketball. I'm just not sure if I'd be athletic enough to make it happen, but it is more of a face-up rather than post-up game. And maybe I could be part of a small ball lineup, creating havoc with big guys trying to guard me on the perimeter.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Doncic right side. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. The Hawks trail by 9. Young outside. Gallinari outside. 5 on the clock.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
It's Young on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Fires for 3. Shot is good. And the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Young.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Doncic against Young. The feed to Smith. Over to the wing. Here's Brunson. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Smith against Young. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
The shot's good from Smith.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Bogdanovich looking around. That one doesn't drop. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Bogdanovich against Brunson. Here's Young. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
A pass to Porzingis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Brunson. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Pulls up, high post. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Doncic with the bucket.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
2 minutes remaining.
Young pass to Okongwu.
2 minutes.
Back to Young. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Driving in. No good that time. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Gallinari dishes to Young. Hunter on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Okongwu. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that's now 19 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. And as a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Dallas foul. Kristaps Porzingis. That's his second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Hawks, Bogdanovich. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he hits both.
And now down to a 1-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And Doncic hits it to go.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
Thank you, David. Young against Doncic. Pulls up. And they'll get another chance. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Dallas calls timeout. They're up by 3. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Two shots.
The first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
As a teenager, I said as a teenager, Doncic recorded 4 triple-doubles during his rookie season. Before Luka's 4, there had just been 1 triple-double by a teenager in the history of the league. That's special. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. Just 4 seconds left in the game. So it's Atlanta now. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka, you played well and you got the win. So what made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we stepped up together, played good defense, and it was a great win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Illuminati touch big rabbit, streets need a. I got all of them leeches away from around me. You ain't rich enough to get me hip. Go up the bounty. Spit some cheese. I'm seeing. Had them hugging them EMTs. Turn to Stevie Wonder. You ain't seen. Youngers on the Mando. This routine. Delta 88 with a cool knot in my tube socks. Now I push the goons through the boondocks in the penthouse in the city. My bobs told them free my G-weed up. Let the whoops out. You feel my energy. They gon' remember me. Ain't never had a friend like me. Your enemy, my enemy. Lambo crashed the whip and got placed in both shoulders. If he didn't live through that accident, could've been over. Yeah. They wanna take me out this game like Shikari, Black Illuminati. Straight off the. Like Christopher Maltasani, and it hurt my heart to hurt you, but streets need a. Yeah. I don't help these. Get a hobby. She ain't working and you ain't got a wifey. You got a. I got all of them leeches away from around me. The Escalade, I got like Robert Downey. Yeah.
Triple S exercise.
Okay.
Kiss. It's what we do. I don't do the art. I just do the home art. You can catch it, or you can catch it. Go ahead and put the kids to sleep. This the grown part. But we knew what Billboard was. We had our own chart. And they pull a call over, you take your own charge. I ain't never worked for nobody, I sold my own heart. In the back, right in my own yard. Playing dominoes with my man, he in the boneyard. Now I can pay for the jet, right on my own card. Trying to go man on me, I'm in the zone, guard, hand in hand with it. I ain't never played a phone guard. Calisthenics and cardio, just trying to tone guard. Your man got but he ain't. My youngin' got the in the Hemi and he ain't stopping. In the beginning to get him. He ain't worried, cause if they get him, I get him cockring. He know not to with them, they get him hot.
You know, your brand is nothing without the community, right?
Stay low, finish the work, he get it drop-ins. They just wanna be around money, but they are not friends. Until you fall back from them, that's where the plot ends. I've been repping the apple since it was rotten. When you are golden, you can never be forgotten. They gotta ram it, you don't never let the. I can have you in the top 10. A lot of are nice, but they are not him. There's really nothing that you can.
A breathtaking view of Memphis. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Dillon Brooks.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor.
And for New Orleans, Mikal Bridges is out there with Willie Hernan-Gomez. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then it's Moses Brown. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Bain into the lane. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Brooks. Defense right on him. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. The floater. That shot off the mark. And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Bain in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Outside for LaVine. Fires the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Up top, Bridges. Anderson covers. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Don't ignore what a good job they've done at the free throw line all game long.
And another thing, they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really love their aggressiveness.
Jackson, he's checked in for Anderson. And the free throw, no good. And here's Morant. Puts it up from 12. Into the lane. And then Morant with the jam.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Here's Brooks. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. DiVincenzo, the pass to Ingram. Shoots over Stewart. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
You know, well, growing up in a basketball family, Ja Morant's father and mother both hooped. His dad even played some pro ball. And when Ja was old enough, T trained him to follow in his footsteps.
First one falls, and the training sessions with Ja and his father T became the stuff of legends. Smitty, out on that concrete court they built in the backyard.
Ooh, I can imagine that hot South Carolina sun beating down on you. Jumping on big tires to get his bounce, his dad never took it easy on him. He wanted to prepare him for the fire of competition.
He makes one or two that time.
You know, in most NBA drafts, Ja Morant would have gone #1 overall, but not in a draft with Zion, at least not at the time.
Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Over Jackson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
So we've seen guys get traded, become the guy for a team, and excel. One example is Brandon Ingram going to New Orleans as the piece in the Anthony Davis deal in the summer of 2019.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Ingram. During his first year in the Big Easy, Ingram thrived as the focus of the Pelicans offense, named to his first All-Star game.
And at just 22 years old, B.A., it wasn't just Ingram averaging over 23 points per game. It was his 39% shooting from deep, also throwing in about 6 rebounds and 4 assists per game. Brandon made a statement in his first year in New Orleans that he can be a franchise player in this league.
Throw it down, young
Clear the deck. Cleared.
Bread and butter play. Morant and screen and roll. He'll typically make you pay.
Brooks against Levine. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Morant against DiVincenzo. A little mid-range shot is up. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Morant. On the take. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 5th rebound in this one. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Here's Ingram. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
DiVincenzo against Morant. Lets it fly. The Grizzlies pull it in. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo against Morant. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Bridges. Now Ingram. With the drive. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Lamb's checked in for Memphis, and a change for the Pelicans. Lewis has checked in for Brooks. New Orleans has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. 2 on the clock. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Grizzlies have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Levine. And there's the rejection. Left side, Morant. Shoots over Bridges. Here's Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hard not to foul. Jaren's a big guy who can score with either hand over either shoulder.
Jaren Jackson Jr. taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Some changes for New Orleans. Williamson's checked in for Bridges. And it's Alexander Walker in for DiVincenzo. Pass to Ingram. Oh, are you kidding me? And that one is hammered home.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
And it's Morant off the drive.
Oh, man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
Pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Pass to Williamson. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Levine finds Lamb. Here's Stewart, outside Morant. Here's Jackson, covered by Williamson. Jackson against Williamson. Levine. And Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
Brandon Ingram at the line for 3.
And the second free throw is good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Here's Ingram, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Ingram's got 17 points here in the second half.
Pelicans foul. Kyron Lewis Jr. That's his second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Morant with it. Shot to stop the run. Morant with the slam!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Here's Lewis, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Morant. He takes it in. Good D by Williamson.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop.
Lets it fly from 18. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 19 points.
A tale of 2 halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Zion Williamson.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Well, they were coming off 2 straight losses, and he put his foot down. He stepped up his game, had a big night, and got them moving in the right direction again. Morant, the pass to Levine. Now here's Jackson. Inside, here's Morant. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Outside Levine. Jackson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Stewart, the pass to Morant. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Ingram.
2 minutes
from 8 feet away. The shot no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Lamb. Cans it from short range.
Replay in the back of our minds, so you can tell me don't fuck, could be saying they don't know, but I'm on all the playlist. Vibe to the bench because of the toe. Girl, you know I've been on bad luck, she been giving me bad luck, so I get it and go. She wanna back up, keep getting that cash up and get back on the road. Whipping the Benz truck, me and Shawty been clicked up, but they say she up talking my business, now she popping up.
mind thinking that he own it. He be on soft, come on grilling to think that it's off rip. Now I'm in the mosh pit with the and we all going to get it, going to get it. You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Whoa, kid it. Yeah. So many shows last year, man, mashed bare work, now they can't afford me. Young and rich, but their engine's big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate know when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, cause stay doing me when I duppy a beat. Flick on the rhythm and put it to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's not into me. Used to run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming from nothing, it's lovely to see, so when man wanna envy, it's cutting me deep. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just feel paper plates. Talking, can't step in up when I just spent your advance on my wardrobe. Getting grown on your phone trying to talk loads, but if it's road best. Riding my wave, get lost in my thoughts though. Kinda mad back then I just saw notes, now my accountant sending my sort code. Broke up fresh off the lot, no.
What kind of pattern is that? Oh wow, this one's crazy. It's like got a bit of like
Test drive, dodging the X5, making the peps fly. True say you gotta get bread, so I told him take time and get your head right. He said, bro, I'm just trying to get by, still on the ends, you're living your best life. Only right that I give him a check, can't see if I'm stressed or end up a UFO came from Mars on the spaceship. All these in a whip, man. Never in my life, but I'll
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups. Acts of interest. It's NBA basketball on. We get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Take a look at Los Angeles. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each guy. For the Lakers, they've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Giddey in at the point. 29 seconds left in the third. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
And here is Poole. He's got 14. Five on the clock. Here's Thompson. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of... And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Thompson is in the front court alongside Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Derrick Rose. And it's Weissman in at the 5 down low. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
And finished off by Davis.
Such an effective and versatile scorer. Once Davis starts to get going, he's tough to slow down.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's Curry outside. That shot off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Davis. Jordan trying to free himself up, and Davis can't get it to go. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 17. They're off to battle the Clippers after this game as they'll be playing at the Staples Center. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And the long arms of Caldwell Pope are so dangerous on defense. He is so good at making his man feel uncomfortable, which in turn earns him a ton of steals.
Curry. A rebound by the Lakers. Giddey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Caldwell Pope. And a dunk to finish it off.
Me. When I'm judging these submissions, I'm
for Zach LaVine.
Over the past 10 games, his effective field goal percentage has really taken a tumble. In layman's terms, his offense just...
Better come and get your man. She leaving, we ain't about to hold no hand. I just want that. Them jokes that yo keep on saying. Keep on playing. I'm pulling up and I just thought these praying. But I was kind of like, what was that you was saying? These steady talking, but they ain't getting no bands. They living with they mama rent free. They ain't paying. We hopping out with them. Get the acting like he hate me, but these really be fans. Getting left shaky when we spinning on his man. She acting like she wanna date me cause I'm all these. We pulling up with them and get the acting like he ain't fake, but we be knowing. And they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now like a fan. Money, then this gonna get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we at his man. Lying, these out here acting, playing. We hopping out with them. They just send that location, you know it. We slide. Lil' shawty say she stay, and I'm tryna. Hey, this ain't boy, yo, better hide. These out here, they don't be outside. They pulling up, letting it ride. These just rap my they hopping out with that. They really be, they just doing to get by. My ain't having no aim, they just hop out, let it ride. No, we don't play that. Run up on me, he get turned into. Lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now, like a fan. I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we at his man.
Going bad on them. I be running up a check and do the dash on them. They was sleeping on the kid, then I passed all them. I was waiting in the water, now I splash on them. Like, cannonball, splash. Hit the frog, splash. White wall, splash. Splash. Got the drama, just me and my partners be grinding to fill up the bag. Add up the comments, she look at the diamonds, the mama gon' rock with splash. Mission to fill in the blanks, permission to fill up the bank. Guess I should fill up the tank. The champion and tip through the ranks. Driving hits like Golden Glove. Bang head with the shoulder shrug. Boy, I'm undefeated on my competition. I just pull the plug. Light a candle for the ops. Got me pulling all the stops. See me in they dread. Made me think of going locks. I be creeping through your block. See other holes in your strategy. I break it down like some. Your team like some in the box. Got your chick in my spot. She want. I'm a bad boy, I just crash for it. I don't pay attention to the dashboard. I begin to pay, then I crash boys. Y'all just act hard, get your sad card. I'm a jaguar. Inspiration for the generation like the black. On my job, I just spread my gift. Do it every year. I'm Secret Santa. Sweet home, no Alabama. On the floor like pinky ring on super. See me high stepping like
rude boy, better mind your manners. I've been watching y'all about to change the channel. Got a chick waiting on speed dial, and she got the drop like Louisiana, like
Going bad on them. I started running up a check and do the dash on them. They was sleeping on the kid, then I passed all them. I was waiting in the water, now I splash on them. Like cannonball, splash, hit the frog, splash, white walk, splash, splash. For the drama, just me and my partners be grinding to fill up the bag. Add up the comments, she look at the diamonds, lil' mama gon' rock with the splash. So many people that didn't believe. I set the goal up and then achieve. Failing your business like about to set up a show out in Tel Aviv. Shattered your ass, you can't mirror me. Got my cash in the safe like the embassy. Play my women all some. Got me dripping this splash with the 7 Seas. How I flip with the flow. Kitchen table with the mic on. Sweating my style like it's flow. Hard times taught me how to ball. Never take a break like blow. Looking for anyone better, you never gon' find it like when you just lost your remote. The frost splash, pull up with the flavor like came with the drip in the middle of summer. My style just be changing the forecast. Taking the money from everyone watching, we put it on paper like the Mindy, but major like the Adam Bill like a take him. Praying for peace. Once I get open, I'm taming the beast. All of these winds in my circle of greatness is like a tornado. That was a breeze. You ask for a verse, you gon' pay me the fee. Crazy as if you think it was free. My energy sacred, you ain't breaking my cheek. I'm splashing on y'all like a creek. Wow. Cannonball, splash. Hit the frog, splash. White wall, splash. Splash. The drama, just me and my partners be grinding to fill up the bag. Add up the comments, she look at the diamonds, lil' mama gon' rock with the splash. Cannonball, splash. Hit the frog, splash. White wall, splash. Splash. The drama, just me and my partners be grinding to fill up the bag. Add up the comments, she look at the diamonds, lil' mama gon' rock with the splash.
It's just a big shout out to everyone at 2K. Like, I've grown to love you guys like a family.
The blue line making its way.
Thank you.
Stretch 6. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jason Tatum.
And his scoring numbers have been going in the right direction these past few years. He's gotten better and better at handling what those opposing defense.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. And for Boston, they've got Harrell. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Pritchard in at the shooting guard. Anthony against Harrell. Anthony with the bucket.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Dunn against Fultz. And it's Dunn penetrating. Here's Harrell. Here's Thybulle. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Dunn left side. And so it's the Boston Celtics riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they're... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
A moment now to reset the lineups. Back to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Magic, Wagner is out there with Horford. Then it's Anthony, and there's Fultz, and it's Porter in at the 3 spot. To the middle. Here's Harrell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Done against Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, one of us here knows Cole Anthony quite well. The guy to my side here, Greg, is dad. Care to share with us a story about your son playing hoops growing up?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. He's always had that belief, that inner belief in himself and his abilities. And that's something that started early on in his life, and honestly, that's when I knew he had a chance to be a really good player.
Here's Tatum. Orlando grabs the miss. Outside Anthony. Going inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
The rebound by the Celtics. Harrell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dunn passes to Tatum. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Porter with a block.
And, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Anthony kicks to Fultz. Back to Anthony. And Thibault sends it back. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Run against Porter. Porter with a block. And he recovers it. Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Outside Tatum. They need this one. Busted. No good that time either. And it's Porter with the ball for the Magic. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. He gets it in there. And the Celtics lead by 11. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for Boston?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you just ask him for him to drop another triple on him.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. George Niang, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Richardson comes in for Pritchard. And Smart subbed in for Dunn. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, here's Stephen Silas' message for his team during the last break. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
Thank you, David. Smart passes to Harrell. Here's Smart. Shot clock at 6. Outside Tatum. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10 frame to send it back.
Anthony kicks to Fultz. To the inside. Here's Porter. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. Lets the three fly. That shot misses. And Orlando the other way now.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Harrell. Offensive rebound. Back to Fultz. A second chance effort. The rebound by Niang. Niang's got his fourth rebound in this one.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
The Magic trail by 13. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
Well, the size and the length of Jonathan Isaac presents a problem for the defense. This guy uses that frame to draw fouls.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Both good from the line that time. Boston leading by 11. Richardson outside. Back to Smart. The pass to Richardson. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Isaac. The Magic trail by 11. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Tatum. Williams trying to break free. And he makes good on the layup. Tatum's got 37.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Tatum against Porter. Into the lane. Anthony, no one around. Magic working now with the new shot clock.
And so much for repeating the three-point
I'd say this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And the basket is good. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Bounce pass from Smart. Up top, Tatum. Guarded by Porter. Williams trying to break free. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jonathan Isaac. Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From three, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
And that one falls for Tatum.
What's incredible to me is the first time Jason Tatum stepped between the lines as an NBA player, he had a willingness to take on the responsibility of being a go-to scorer, even in the tough moments.
Here's Smart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jalen Suggs.
And we talk about Smart as a leader. This guy's not afraid to get up in a teammate's shirt if that's what it calls for.
There's no doubt this guy is so passionate and so vocal. And what you love more than anything is the willingness to take head-on tough issues. Some guys will shy away, not Mr. Marcus Smart.
And he makes the first.
Well, I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
And so, Smart nails both of them. The Magic trail by 18. Now Suggs to the paint. Here's Porter. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Oof, rough game offensively. He's really struggled, and really probably why they're trailing.
Guys, this guy is a natural-born scorer. Jason Tatum finding his groove.
They need this, and Suggs throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Smart deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound by the Magic. They can look forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Outside, Smart. Bounce pass from Tatum. Now, here's Richardson. Takes it from 10, and the jumper is on the mark. Richardson. And the Celtics lead by 18.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Suggs. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society. But, man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
Now here's Smart. He's covered closely. The kick out to Tatum. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 47 points.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Suggs passes to Hardy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boston leading by 19 points. Richardson outside. Pass to Tatum. Smart trying to break free and slammed out by Tatum.
When you have an offensive arsenal as
Relationship went Titanic. On me, it was tragic. Switched up on me, you're manic. You ain't never had no manners. Took a long time to forgive you. Nights like these, I miss you. Here that you're now. Here I really left you in a whirlwind. I'm sorry. We used to skip class. Night would fall, we sneak up out the house. Now this in a pile of lost and found. Oh yeah, it is. You left me for bed. Chose yourself instead. You were all I had. Now it's all your hands,
pair reverse the world, X chasm.
As
I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh. I ain't know I was coming with something like that. Ooh, ooh, got my mask on, got my gloves on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ay, pair reverse the world, X chasm. Ay.
The majestic state flag. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Kristaps Porzingis.
And during the last 5 games, he's been a force on the boards, really throwing his body at rebound.
And for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic is out there with Trey Burke. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Smith in at the 4. Pass to Covington. And here's Doncic. He's got 15. Now Smith. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Brown's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic. Pelicans cleared away.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Ooh, stolen by Smith. With 1 on the clock. That shot, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Understand something. Keep talking on the defensive end. Stay the course.
And Jason Kidd, he's helped create an identity for this team. Wants them to stay in character.
Yeah, and how they perform defensively, the effort they give on that end is a big part of that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion Williamson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Brown in at the 5. It's stolen away. Here's Burks. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And the Mavericks lead by 12. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Brown against Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Pass to Williamson. Brooks with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Burke, it's good.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's gonna do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
5 to shoot. Smith with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And it's Burke missing.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
DiVincenzo, pass to Brown. Buries it down low.
The assist, Dante DiVincenzo.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Doncic with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Down low. Here's Finney-Smith. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Knocks down the long J.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
Pass to Brown. Now Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
Shooting for New Orleans, Mikal Bridges, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Mikal Bridges, I think one of those talents coming out of college where a lot of teams expected him to have a 10 or 12-year career playing a great role as a two-way player in the NBA.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Brown. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 22 points.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Burke. Now here's Smith. Here's Burke. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brown. And Burke pulls it down. Outside Covington. Smith outside. Pass to Doncic. This one for 3. On target from range. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Williamson. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Porzingis has checked in for Covington. And the Pelicans also making a change. Hernan Gomez is checked in. Here's Bridges. Shot clock at 6. The Mavericks pull it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Burke. Here he goes. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And stolen by Hardaway. On the break. Fires it from 18. Smith no good. For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Bridges. Outside, DiVincenzo. Williamson against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, beating everybody to the ball, Willie doesn't always get his number called, so he's got to put in the extra work and find these efforts in the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic, and that's good for 2. Doncic has got 27 points.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
And he drives in. Lewis can't get it to go.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Pass to Burke. Here's Smith. Dallas needs to get off a shot. From deep, here's Doncic. Pelicans cleared away.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's DiVincenzo. He gets it in there.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Doncic up top. Smith outside. Over Williamson. That one a little long.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside, DiVincenzo launches it. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy, and it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Well, the talent for Porzingis is off the charts, and the 7'3" Latvian has some incredible post moves, a lethal jumper. Just keep pushing his talent envelope.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Outside Ingram. To the left side wing. Here's Lewis. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Here's Hardaway. No luck on that one. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Outside Porzingis. From deep, here's Doncic. Pelicans cleared away. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Pulls up. DiVincenzo can't hit. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Smith.
Just owning the offensive glass right now. Just refusing to let up.
Well, we saw this same kind of attack in the last game. Ferocious effort in back-to-back outings.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Ingram against Hardaway. Here's Lewis. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Hardaway. Now here's Porzingis. Hits the jump hook. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
I think the talk about Porzingis being soft on the inside might be a little misguided. Playing pretty hard right now.
Lewis drains the triple.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Brunson with it. Doncic outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Doncic has got 30 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the...
Screen coming.
You were the only one I wanted. I called your phone, no answer though. Why you so cold? 'Cause the last thing you said, call on me,
Need a boy who can cuddle with me all night. Give me one, let me long, be my sunlight. Tell me lies, we can argue, we can fight. Yeah, we did it before, but we'll do it tonight. Yeah, that fro black boy with the gold teeth. Your dark skin looking at me like you know me. I wonder if you got the G or the B. Let me find out and see you coming over to me. Yeah. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too alone, and I'm not forgiving, love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone to leave me, 'cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I really want. Look, you know it's hard to define in these times, but I got nothing but love on my mind. I need a baby while I'm in my prime. Need an adversary to my down and weary. Like, tell me
Okay, ready for some more 2K TV
that's life when I'm stressing at night. Be like, you'll be okay and everything's alright. Let me in nothing, 'cause I'm not wanting anything but your love in your body and a little bit of your brain. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too alone, and I'm not forgiving, love away, but I want someone to love.
Memphis, Tennessee. Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for... Hey, Dave.
Thank you.
They do. Great philosophy and attitude. Thanks, DA. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting line. Barnes and Siakam are the forwards. Red Van Vliet out there with Washington. And for the Raptors, they've got Siakam. Also, Kem Birch out there. Gary Trent is out there with Martin. And it's Flynn in at the 1.
It breaks down your defense when Ja Morant gets in the lane. You want to force him outside.
Siakam against Anderson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Knocked loose. And Toronto has possession. Martin kicks to Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Tries to save it. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Memphis ball. After substitution.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Grizzlies. And meanwhile, Frank Vogel talking to his team.
Poise and aggressiveness on the offense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. You've got Morant, Jeremy Lamb out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Tillman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He had a nice open look right there. Trent's got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his second 3 of this half, 3rd of the night.
Here's LaVine, and then LaVine with the jam.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Siakam inside. Guarded by Jackson. Siakam, that's good.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his third personal foul.
And Smitty, nobody's accused LaVine of being a stellar defender, but the young man has improved in that area the last few seasons.
Greg, he's always had the physical tools to be a good defender. It's been his awareness that's kind of held him back. But his weak side rotation and his D has gotten a lot better.
Free throw good, LaVine.
No question, Zach LaVine has one of the more creative scoring minds in the league. I mean, just check out the multiple dunk contests he's won.
And so LaVine nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Lamb against Barnes. Tillman grabs the miss.
Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a good shot.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Barnes. And the pass to Trent. It's up a 3.
Zach LaVine has all the tools to be a great defender. Just needs to become more consistent about it.
Lamb against Barnes. Lamb passes to Tillman. jams it straight down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Birch kicks to Barnes. No good on the shot. Some solid defense there from Lamb. Takes it off the glass. And now a 6-point Memphis lead.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Flynn. Connects from three-point range. Flynn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Levine.
So fluid, so smooth. Levine breaking ankles out here.
Siakam against Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. Outside Levine. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defense, giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night.
And the Raptors call time here. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Stewart's checked in, and the Raptors also making a change. Washington's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He told them to stick with it. He said, this game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, and poise. Kevin, we'll see if they can get it done.
Okay, David, thanks. Outside, Levine. Not 3 off the mark.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes sliding it down.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Outside, Levine. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Trent finds Washington. Driving to the basket. It's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
One of Zach LaVine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
Washington passes to Barnes. Goes back up. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Washington.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Here's Levine. Lays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 31 points.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Barnes passes to Birch. Over Stewart. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis leading by 5. Poked away. Outside, Lamb. 6 on the shot clock. Drills the three-pointer. Lamb's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Here's Barnes. That one misses. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Morant outside. Levine wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes it to Birch. Raptors moving the ball around. Washington, that's for 2. No good off the back of the rim.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Trying to get something going, and it's blocked.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Grant. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes outside. Over Morant. And again, no good by Toronto.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Now Barnes. Looking to end his cold spell. Barnes with another miss.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
And the foul on Khem Birch. That's his first foul. You know, Steve, we've seen a few times in recent years in Cleveland and Indiana, for example, a new coach gets fired in year 1.
Yes, Kevin, losing a locker room can do that to you. It's embarrassing for those teams. When you know it's not working, you better not delay the inevitable.
Plumlee is checked in for the Raptors. Pass to Levine. Over Plumlee, and it's sent back by Plumlee. Levine can't hit. Raptors trail by 18. Now, here's Trent. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Toronto calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
To present the New Balance Player of the Game, Zach LaVine.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
They lost 2 straight coming into this one, and he knew he needed to put his foot down. He showed leadership tonight, getting them back on the winning track. Morant surveying the D. Puts it up from 12. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point guard moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
That's good from Morant. And, Craig, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
Both free throws good from Morant. And, Steve, you played in a different era. Do you look a little differently at all the hugs and handshakes between opposing players these days?
No, not at all, Kevin. It's just totally different. These guys been knowing each other for a long time, you know, with youth basketball. I think the competition on the court, it speaks for itself, so I think our game is still in good hands.
Now here's Levine, defended by Trent. Levine's shot.
Cool up, might just need refrigerant, so can you keep it this? Don't worry about the past, the future tense, presence we living in. President Benjamin's coming dividends, but it ain't me. I get it the way to somebody who really need it. Lean on me like Tempur-Pedic for the love you ain't receiving. Cause when I'm gone, it's hard to reach me. Apart the reason you greedy for the soul, don't be needy.
My cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, Nagley is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floors. We keep score, we keep scoring. LV store, GG store, BV store. She need more, Cartier store. Pay my budget over and I can buy the whole store. Take you on a trip now we on tour. I record. She wanna be my main. Take pictures in my chain. No, she want a real one. Her last one so lame. VV my face, all these rocks in my frames. Baby say my name. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces.
You know what time it is.
So gorgeous, Nagley is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floor. Yeah, we keep scoring. Yeah, we keep scoring. I ride on my chick for. Put you on a flight now, we on tour.
Surveying the landscape outside. And we have
Brian thinks so.
At his time playing Australian rules football, he said helped him too. Thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and the 5. .41 seconds left in the third. And for Philadelphia, Enes Kanter out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Maxey. And it's Curry in at the 2.
Oh, he's known for his offense more than defense. Harris plays with the high motor, and he likes to make plays.
30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Back to Rubio. Here's Giddey. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Maxey. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Maxey's got 14 points for the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Rubio drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Lakers in the lead. They've got DeAndre Jordan. Taylor Horton-Tucker is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Ricky Rubio, and it's Giddey in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
The defense made a good effort right there, but Davis is so powerful. On that drive, it's hard not to make contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure hustle.
And he makes a first. And C. Webb is a superstar big man who can play power forward or center. It's interesting to compare the talents of Anthony Davis with a great like Tim Duncan.
That's tough, but both of them elite two-way talents, and both of them will go down as all-time greats.
Both free throws good from Davis.
One of my favorite bigs in the entire NBA. When Anthony Davis is on the floor, it's appointment viewing only.
Pass to Canner. Harris on the wing. From the high post. And it falls all over the rim and in. Harris has got 24 points.
Every season, Harris seems to enhance his offensive attack. He knows how important it is to keep getting better and better and better.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Davis against Curry. Pass to Maxey. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And here's Rubio. Here's Giddey. High post Davis. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
Oh, no. Remember, Whiteside has had 10-plus blocks in a single game. A true swatting machine.
And it's good for 2.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Left side Rubio. Jordan inside. He's guarded by Canner. And he drops it in from the low post. The Sixers trailing. Here's Maxey. Harris outside. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Here's Davis. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, the defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with the door.
And that's a foul called on Ricky Rubio. That's foul number 2 for him. The Lakers making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Korkmaz is checked in for the Sixers. Ben Simmons comes in for Maxey. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Simmons. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Back to Canner. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Simmons missing.
Well, I thought that was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers, Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
Pass to Davis. Robinson on the wing. Here's Horton Tucker, hounded by Harris. Here's Horton Tucker. Shoots over Curry. Horton Tucker can't hit. Harris outside. The kick out to Simmons. Now Harris. Back to Korkmaz. Outside Curry. Free throw line jumper. Count it.
It's not easy to play in Stephen Curry's shadow. But Seth has carved out a terrific career for himself.
Davis against Harris. Pass to Horton Tucker. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Davis against Harris. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Embracing contact on the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Simmons. And the bucket is good.
Oh, the brilliance of Simmons. You know, outstanding at getting fancy with the ball and taking risks from time to time.
Simmons against Rubio. Davis, the pass to Rubio. There's the steal. Here's Korkmaz, covered by Rubio. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, it's taking on a different feel since the break. You can see how many more hustle plays are being made.
Here's Rubio. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 6.
He's getting hotter the deeper we get into this game. I mean, he didn't give him much of anything in the first half.
Pass to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the Sixers score. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Knocked loose and stolen by Simmons. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Look at the film. Comes into play. Talk about Simmons. He's a force inside.
Free throw good, Simmons. Hey, and the apple not falling far from the tree. Simmons' dad was a legendary player in Australia.
And that's where Simmons says he really learned the value of team ball. At age 15, he played in a world championship there. Just invaluable to his early development.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in and asked about his qualities as a player. Simmons once said, getting the rebound and going, that's probably the most fluid part of my game.
That's what he looks like Magic Johnson, going end to end, using his size and straight line speed to full effect.
And the basket by Rubio.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Pass to Korkmaz. Harris against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 13-footer and too long on the shot. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. Davis has got 19 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Embiid. Over Robinson. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Simmons.
And the touch Embiid has on his jumper, I mean, looking so soft and accurate, coming out of his hands.
Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Here's Harris. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Tobias Harris.
The free throw drops for Harris.
I mean, you look at the all-around game of Harris, he's even been good from the free throw line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Davis. Back to Horton Tucker. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, I can't think of a better part of that. Sets hard screens, has the softness to match.
Back to Simmons. Four on the clock. Here's Embiid. And the layup is good. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
He seems to have a sense for where misses are going. Embiid, so fantastic at getting ideal positioning on the glass.
It's Horton Tucker with a drive. And Simmons grabs the board. The Sixers trailing. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And he's going for the oop here. And Embiid throws it down.
The chemistry Embiid has with his guys. I mean, he seems to know exactly when to go for these alley-oops.
Here's Horton Tucker. Right side, Rubio. Poke loose. Harris with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Robinson against Simmons. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Rubio against Simmons. Tipped. Pass to Korkmaz to take the lead. Davis with a rebound.
He gets the playground jumper and can't make good on it. You don't get many chances easily to that.
Outside Rubio. Here's Horton Tucker, pounded by Harris. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range. And it's Giddey missing.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Oh, stepping up as a leader. There's a reason Harris has the ball in these spots. He knows how to deliver.
Here's Horton Tucker. Here's Rubio. And we're going to have a jump ball. The Lakers with the ball. Davis, the pass to Rubio. Robinson with it. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Curry, he's open. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 4 assists in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skill to prove it.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
Curry with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Simmons, the pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. I mean, he's fantastic at seeing when one of his guys is open.
The Lakers call timeout. They're trailing by 6. 1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Joel Embiid.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told them victory was within their grasp, saying, quote, "You've got all the tools you need to win. Now it's about closing. Guys, we'll see if they're up for the task."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Embiid drawing the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And Philadelphia has possession. Clock is at 3. Here's Simmons. Misses off the right iron.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Oh, yeah, a little room for error now. We'll see what they run.
And it's Giddey missing.
Ooh, old school right there. Oh, easy buckets.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So it's Philadelphia now, and he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Yeah, a lot of people have opinions about Ben Simmons' game, right? But you have to respect everything he does. He always plays at a high level.
Rubio finds Robinson. There's Davis with the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Seth Curry.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Riller. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Push the pedal, spin the wheels. I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games. Just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby. Who you trying to please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels. I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games. Just shut the door and pump the brakes.
3-point, Zach LaVine.
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you trying to please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door.
Here's the starting lineup.
Let's see the stat sheet here for Jason Tatum.
How about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been.
Greg, you know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Ogilvy is out there with Carter. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Allen in at the small forward.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
They get a hand on it. Here's Dunn driving inside. Yep, it counts.
Well, you have to admire Chris Dunn's aggressiveness. This guy will take hard forays into the lane and drain the layup.
Pass to McCollum. Back to Jones.
I see him.
Kicks it out to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it. That's good on the jump shot.
Grayson Allen.
Allen's got his first points in this one. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Dunn. Outside, Smart. Off target with the open look.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Ooh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still, and you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Jones, the pass to Ogilvy. And that one is good.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Dunn kicks to Smart. Back to Dunn. Outside, Tatum fires the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Carter's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Smart against McCollum. Over Smart. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And the call will be against George Niang. That'll be his second foul of the game. Nancy's checked in for Ogilvy.
Larry Nance Jr.
Here is Carter. Allen outside, and then Carter with the jam.
And because of Carter Jr.'s finesse and athleticism, his teammates trust him to finish those alley-oops in style.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And Wendell Carter Jr., not the biggest center, Greg, listed at 6'10". In fact, most reports would have him pegged at 6'9".
And Carter Jr. plays like a 7-footer. Got that 7'4" wingspan and great head on his shoulders that levels the playing field with his height.
Josh Richardson's checked in for Boston. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
And you look at McCollum. He's on the cusp of the top 10 in the Western Conference voting.
So still a long way away from being named a starter, but the fans aren't overlooking what he's been doing this season.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer. Shot clock at 6. And slam dunk by Smart.
Boy, how aggressive is Marcus Smart? The ability to explode off and get the dunk home.
Carter dishes to Nance. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum finds Richardson. Back to Tatum. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the way in. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Jones the pass to Carter. With the drive, and then Carter with the dunk.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Now Smart. Nance with it. Now guarded by Smart. Jones against Smart. Jones, no luck. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics. The pass to Niang. Clock at 6. Over Jones. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And really nice to see him drop that last shot. He has been having a tough game here offensively.
It's McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. 11 feet away. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Tatum kicks to Smart. Back to Tatum. Pass to Smart from outside the arc. Nance gets the rebound.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Allen's shot is off.
Well, this is the night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
Richardson the pass to Niang. Over McCollum. Williams trying to break free. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Jones looking for an opening. Inside, here's Carter, and trying to break loose. And it's Carter missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
So it's Richardson with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Pass to Williams. Outside Tatum. Kept alive.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Jones kicks to Carter. Pass to McCollum. Outside, Jones. They can't stop the run with that one.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nance Jr.
That one on Nance.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Harrell, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Portland also making some changes. Norman Powell comes in for Grayson Allen. And it's Damian Lillard in for Jones. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Inside, Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
A floater, and it's sent back by Carter. Tatum against Lillard. No good on that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Trailblazers leading by 13. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, we talk about the clutch scoring of Damian Lillard. I'll put it in black and white. Since he entered the league in 2012, nobody has more makes in the last 20 seconds of a game to tie or go ahead. Nobody.
Throw good, Damian Lillard. And the list of players with multiple series clinching buzzer beaters in the playoffs, Michael Jordan and Damian Lillard.
And with a little bon voyage wave of the hand for good measure, Dame time is as real as it gets.
Williams, he's checked in for Boston. Now the pass to Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. And that'll be his third foul so far. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
McCollum outside. Pass to Lillard. Back to McCollum. Portland moving the ball around. Lillard against Smart. Lillard misses. And here's Boston. They're on a 14-6 run. Smart on the wing. Over Lillard. Boston, no good that time either.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
Takes it inside. Rebounded by the Celtics. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Lillard against Smart. And here's Tatum for three. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter.
This, to me, is an area that Jason Tatum really worked on. That three-pointer now one of the most dangerous aspects of his game.
Passes it to Powell. Back to McCollum. Over Williams. Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. And it's Lillard again missing.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Trailblazers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off. And while it's a team game, you can't win without guys showing up, and that was the case tonight.
For Wendell Carter.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
Outside, Smart. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Williams looking around. To the inside. Here's Smart. He's off on that one. Good D by McCollum. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
Here's Smart. Nance with some nice D. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. They came in here, and David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
And to follow him like it or not. He caught a new, he had a little, try to sneak it in, it was right in his sock. It had him in for like a week. They made it super cold with the AC. They ain't give him no blanket, they ain't give him no sheets. They put him in with a dirty sink. He couldn't think, he couldn't sleep. They gave him no soap to wash. They ain't give him no toothpaste to brush the teeth. He don't know why they keep bothering him. He was kinda scared, they ain't wanna argue with him. Pacing back and forth to keep him following him. Couldn't take it no more and he front. Couldn't hit the button and they coming and helping and running and cracking. He just took a at least he looking and grilling and acting bad. He ain't never been before, but he made up his mind. He like, but if this how I start, they couldn't count him out, cause anybody who know little homie got heart. He gonna adapt to his habitat, even if his habitat get dark. He was a little fish when he jumped in the water, and then he grew into a shark. 2 years later, 9 fights in, he found his religion. He started working out, taking food, soups, and respect, cause the wasn't given. He wanted more for his life, he was sitting it night, and his life wasn't hitting. And his life wasn't here. His life wasn't here. And his life wasn't look. 2 years he fought the case and he ain't worried about it in his mind. He knew he ain't losing. He got a paid lawyer, that's a good lawyer, and that lawyer do know what he doing. They want to take it to trial, so he take it to trial, but that little going through it. He was just holding it down for his man, cause he wasn't the one that was doing it. He done copped out to this lie, called home and he found out his man. He looked up to the sky like, why? Cause he locked in the and he can't slide. Off, break loose when that man cry. You can see the in his eyes, that if he want you, that is verified. And he went back in this and he thought to himself like, I feel a little stupid. He got a big in the crib, but he's stuck in the gym and he can't even use it. He wanna retrial and take back everything that he said, cause he know he ain't do it. Little homie a real, he done made a decision already and he's sticking to it. Yeah, he's sticking to it. Yeah. Father. Well.
All right, fans, here
I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get you. All right, let's look at the last handful of seasons and the steals. Numbers for Robert Covington.
And when you see the decline his steal totals have taken the last few years,
And for the Raptors, we've got Achua. Also Barnes out there. Fred Van Vliet out there with Kim Birch. And it's Martin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Van Vliet. And Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Pass to Burke. Van Vliet against Covington. Oh, they get a hand on it. Achua with a steal. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break. I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing. Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Good D, good ball. Understand something, one shot, one rebound, and let's go. We take care of the ball, get good shots, and get back on defense. Keep talking.
Efficiency, fundamentals. That's what I'm hearing from Jason Kidd.
Yeah, there's a toughness to the way they're playing right now, and they're communicating as well. That's what Coach wants to keep seeing.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's time for an injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Mason Plumlee.
Thanks. I got a status report from Toronto's head athletic trainer. He confirmed that it's shin splints, and it's causing a great deal of discomfort right now. For a team already hard-pressed to compete, this will only make that challenge even more daunting. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle. And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Robert Covington is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Trey Burke. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. First free throw is good.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half. 100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
The Raptors making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in. So he gets them both.
You know, Covington's ability to space the floor and his length at the defensive end is something every team is looking for. He is the prototypical 3-and-D player in my mind.
Pass to Van Vliet. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Here's Van Vliet. And the Raptors miss again.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
Here's Burke. The floater. Can't hit that one. Birch with some nice D. Toronto trailing. Kicks it out to Barnes. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers. I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Here's Martin. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
Well, you look at Barnes. He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
And it's Birds, that time on the assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Barnes. Five on the clock. And Porzingis with the block. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Doncic, no good.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Plumlee with it. Covered by Covington. High post Plumlee. Working on Covington. Here's Barnes. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Barnes finds Van Vliet. Doncic with a block.
You know, he's not super fast, but the reflexes of Doncic are quick. He's able to jump on the shot and take it away. That's just instinct and understanding how to play.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Martin. And Burke pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Covington. From 13. Rebound by the Raptors. Martin's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Birch. Covered by Covington. Now here's Birch. Guarded closely. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A different look for Dallas. Smith comes in for Covington. And Hardaway is subbed in for Finney-Smith. Here's Siakam. Trent outside. Releases. That one rolls around and rims out.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Doncic outside. Porzingis for 3. They grab their own miss.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Now Washington. Left side Barnes. Good D by Hardaway.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter. All right, I know you follow the college game closely, Clark. What do you think about the one-and-done rule?
You know, B.A., when it first came into existence in 2006, I was on board with it because I thought that some college would be better than no college for most players. Now that we've had it for a decade and a half, I'm of the mindset kids should be allowed to pursue a professional pathway without going to college. There shouldn't be any mandatory, arbitrary number, 19 years old and 1 year removed from college. For those few that would like to go pro right out of high school, then it's incumbent upon the NBA as to whether or not they're going to draft you.
Here's Barnes. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Smith. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
A difficult situation for Toronto. And Siakam, here we go. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Hardaway against Barnes. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Another area where they've done a great job tonight is forcing the issue on D and getting some steals.
Brunson is checked in for the Mavericks.
No shot.
The free throw off from Hardaway. Well, back in 2017, the league adjusted the odds to the lottery. How do you like the change?
I really love it. I mean, instead of drawing the top 3, it's now the top 4, adding to the randomness and giving another team a chance to be in that mix for the top pick. And evening out the odds has produced some shockers, too. New Orleans getting Zion was one of them.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Out left to the wing. Here's Siakam. The shot won't fall. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Fires from the wing. Hardaway, no good. The Raptors shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Now here's Trent. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Porzingis passes to Brunson. Nails it from 3.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Trent outside. Pass to Barnes. Clock at 6. To end the run, the Mavericks pull it in.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
A nice shot by Smith.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Siakam. Trent outside. Fires for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
3 points.
Siakam's got his 3rd assist of the night. And here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
And Toronto calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
When you look at the stats from this game, truly, it was his from the start. His scoring's been great, but he's done so many other things on the court as well. Wow, I'm just so impressed with his continued play for his ball club.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Got a piece of it. Here they come with numbers in transition. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Burke. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
casually. Try know that I'm active. Try me cause I'm match fit. TB still gang. Haters see me and get some family. The fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is now. I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in the Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Round there gets down there gets. It's kinda mad when your brethren falls in love with it. Still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it red. See, these men are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond a shine and a glisten. Jump in the bend, it's time for the mission. I'll put my gold true face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is now. I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in the Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly.
I think I just want to add to the experience.
Hey, over Canadian, we make this.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for the GA.
Well,
that was an impressive performance. David, thank you for that story. All right, a chance to check out stats for John Morant.
And he's gone dry over the past 10 games, guys. His scoring is way down.
For the Rockets, they've got Wright. He's out there with Porter, and it's Şengün in at the 5. Outside Porter. He doesn't hit that one, and Memphis the other way now. And for the Grizzlies, we've got Jeremy Lamb. He's out there with Anderson, and it's Bane in at the 2-guard spot.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Now here's Wright, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Porter, no luck.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
And it's blocked.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Back to Wright. To the middle. With 1 on the clock, that shot is off. And so it's the Houston Rockets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Grizzlies trail by 12. A moment now to reset the lineups. Back to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the 4th quarter. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Kevin Porter. Also, DeLon Wright is out there. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Porter, no luck. The Grizzlies shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. And that one's good. Morant's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Grizzlies.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. It's beautiful.
Now Porter driving in. Tice trying to break free. Porter, no luck.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
And a wide open look for Lamb. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Passes to Porter. Pass to Şengün. Back to Porter for the three. That's in for his fifth field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Right outside. And there's the pass to Porter. Back to right. Shot clock at 5. And that one is off. Morant with some nice D.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
And they get it back. Knocks it loose. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Garuba, covered by Lamb. The shot missing. And so it's Lamb with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Tillman. Rockets with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's right on the wing. Pass to Garuba. And a wide open look for Porter. Nailed from three-point land. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree, Kevin. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Morant against Wright. Over Morant. Misses off the right iron.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Anderson outside. Passes it to Tillman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defense, giving up no easy looks.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
From 13, they get it again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Xavier Tillman.
All the officials are all over that.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Rockets. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Grizzlies making a switch here. Stewart's checked in, and good on the second, so he makes them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Morant. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Morant's got 11 points here in just the second half. Wright looking around. Pass to Porter. And he goes big with the dunk right over John Morant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Outside, Lamb. There's the lob to Jackson.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Up top right, guarded by Morant. Morant with some nice D. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
To Houston.
And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Zach LaVine's checked in for Memphis. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Green. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Wright. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Ja Morant taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better. So now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit, getting to the foul line here in the second half.
There's the pass to Tate. Here's Wood, guarded by Stewart. Wood pass to Green, 6 to shoot. It's tipped. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Levine, and he wills that one in.
Levine.
Sinking right through off the back iron.
The stop and pop on a dime. If Levine ever gets consistent with it, watch out.
And Green slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Lamb kicks to Stewart. And there's the feed to Jackson. It's stolen by Tice. Morant against Wright. Outside, Green. And another 3 for Houston.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Outside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Morant against Wright. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Off with the layup. Right down low. Jackson on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a quick look now at how the Memphis Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Sunday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Portland Trail Blazers.
And for the matchup with the Lakers, I think this squad has the confidence that they can play to their strengths against them. And even though they're going after the #1 team right now in our league, they feel they can get the W.
Shot from 12. Levine's shot is off. Houston leading by 8. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling.
Oh, that was something else.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Back to right. Here's the floater. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Grizzlies. Morant against Wright. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. It's stolen by Lamb. To the left wing. Here's Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 37.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Pass to Green. And the rejection by Jackson. Tice passes to Wood. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tate. Poke loose. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Morant with the ball.
You have to respect Ja's burst on the drive. So dangerous with the ball in his hands.
Third team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Ja Morant at the line for 2.
And that one misses.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Houston leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Right outside. Tice passes to Wood. A wide open look here for Wright. Drains the three-pointer.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
What a night for Ja Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games. This is why he has the ball. Ja Morant, he loves to deliver in these moments.
Inside, Wood. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Team foul. At the line.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Christian Wood had that breakout campaign back in the 2019-2020 season with Detroit, earning himself a huge free agent deal. Great to see Christian's hard work pay off.
And here is Wright. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. To the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
The 3 from Morant. The shot, no good. As Houston the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Tate with the ball. A baseline J. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Outside, Levine. Here's Lamb. Off target from outside. So Houston wins it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted and
I stand above the rest like I'm a giant. I never seen a pelican fly high in the Zion. Please give me a mission. I promise I can handle. I can turn the Knicks around, man. That's where the Mr. Random look. Wanna come around, you know I bring the thunder. They try to count me out, but I'm a youngin' with some hunger. I always had to work, never been handed me. You know my game is all around magic like I'm Anthony. I do what I want, I do what I please. A savage at the rim, Philly yelling out and beat. Now I'm riding out of Phoenix with a sunshine. CP3 with a pass, that's a fun dime. Yeah, it's my time. You know that I'm a winner, hit a OT thriller. You would think I'm Dame Lillard, look. And I'm quick like a fox, you better pay attention. Steal the ball away from you and leave you in the distance. I told you I was chosen, I'm great like DeRozan. I guess it's only right to be in the spur of the moment. I should fly to Canada, where they get rowdy. Feeling pretty lucky like a 7 on Cal Lowry. It's music to my ears, call it smooth jazz. Fans yelling Spider-Man, I'm all up in my bag. Best all around, nobody does it bigger. Put up crazy figures like I'm Westwood with the Wizards. I swear that I'm different, it's no competition. I can sense the hate, so they see my potential. They saying, man, I'm sick, where's the antidote? 23 up on my back, boy, I've been a GOAT.
But who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps. She know I'm off of it's bitter when it's sweet. She know I'm off of boy elite. She my pride, my peace. I'm a minister of lease. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of now I'm off of now I'm off of now I'm off of I like how they want to count me out it. Was written, it ain't nothing you could type about it. I done been broke before, so I know how to go without it. Girl, I'm a hustler, I never went too long without it. These always trying to tell ya you should walk. You can't finesse me, I ain't falling for that good talk. Why would I chase a if money who I could start? Got a vendetta with it, sorry, it's the fall. Sorry, babe, she ain't wanna with me at first, cause I had all the babes. Now she call me Peyton when I caught a play. Lane, want my place. Need a pace, grandma say, when I came, tailor made, not the same. She called me her Zed. I might do her mad. She ain't chasing clothes, she just chasing. That boy in the, he thought I was. He didn't know my hands. But who are they to judge? I made it out.
The famous We Love Houston sign just off I-10. We're in Clutch City for our game. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at Los Angeles, and they've got the top spot in the conference. And for Houston, DeLon Wright is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Garuba in at the 3. Outside Porter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his 5th personal foul. At the line for your Rockets, Kevin Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
That's good from Porter. No good on the second free throw. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his fifth personal foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for the Lakers.
Good on the second one. Here's Wright. Right now averaging 6 a game. Stolen by Bledsoe. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bledsoe's got 7. Bledsoe against Wright. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And so it's Jalen. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Lakers, DeAndre Jordan is out there with Derek Favors. Then there's Eric Bledsoe. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Giddey in at the 2. Bledsoe outside. Jordan the pass to Favors. Shot clock at 2. 19-footer. Caldwell-Pope's shot is off. Houston in the lead. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Right outside. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And Chris, during your career, you were one of the games best on the boards. Talk about traits needed to rebound at a high level.
I mean, first thing people talk about is size, but look at Russell Westbrook. I mean, he has the instincts, the toughness, the want to. Any great rebounder, you have to share those traits.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Giddey. He's guarded by Porter. Great D that time from Porter.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
And there's the drive, and it's Giddey with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And it's rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Tate's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Caldwell-Pope. He's covered by Tate. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And Caldwell-Pope is a guy you cannot leave open at any time. Just a very good shooter from any spot on the floor.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
The other thing we've seen from them tonight is how they've been able to get to the line consistently and convert. Big points from the charity stripe for them.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Horton Tucker comes in for Bledsoe. Tate's shot is off.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, even from mid-range, Davis is deadly. Strong mechanics like his work at any distance.
Outside Porter. Pass to Şengün. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And there's a 3-second violation. Rubio's checked in for Caldwell Pope.
Lakers substitution.
The Lakers trail.
Rubio.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Story of their game right here. One sloppy play after another.
Rubio against Wright. Pass to Porter. Here's Şengün. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the time.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's so skilled at finding ways to get to the line. Davis staying aggressive and going at the D.
Well, Grant, it seems like each year play in the NBA becomes a little more wide open and a little less physical.
Yeah, it's definitely changed, B.A., what you look for in a player today. Now, if you're overly aggressive, you always will be in foul trouble and of little use to your team. So being able to control your aggression is how you survive in today's game.
I mean, you know, Davis's reputation really does precede him. Every time he steps on the court, the other team starts to look nervous.
Woods checked in for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 21 points in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Rubio against Wright. Here's Favors. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. No good. Excellent D there from Tate.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Right, pass to Tatum. Outside for Porter. Lets it fly. Here's Şengün. The rebound by Favors. Favors has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Gordon Tucker with a drive.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Porter gets the bucket.
Wow, his first triple of the second half gives him 2 on the night. He's not making much of an impact for people.
Outside Davis. Tipped away. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Rubio against Wright. Drives to the hoop. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Count that bucket.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Here's Wright. Banked it in off the glass.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Now here's Davis. Again, the Lakers.
He can dominate. I mean, beat you up in so many ways. And Davis is giving this D a thumping tonight.
Outside Tate. And he lobs it up. Here we go.
I love the shot selection Davis has. These are the types of looks you want him taking.
Houston has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Timeout call. Houston.
Coming on the court. Get loud for your club.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Green.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Rockets on D. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Horton Tucker. Three-pointer, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
Foul. First team foul.
Right outside. And here is Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The Lakers have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Rubio drives in, sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Tice passes to Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Horton Tucker. That's his 5th personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Jayshawn Tate. At the line.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Lakers have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Pass to Horton Tucker. Back to Rubio. Outside Robinson. Here's Horton Tucker. Looking to get back on track. Blocked!
His offense has been non-existent tonight. This really hurt me.
Here's Wright. He's on target from 8 feet out. Wright's got 8 here in this quarter.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Wood against Robinson. Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. And it's good from the elbow.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Now here's Tate. Tice outside. Wood finds Green. It's Wright on the wing, covered by Rubio. Count that one. Wright's got 10 points in just the second half.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Davis against Tice.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Rubio. Soft touch off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
To the inside. Here's Wood. Robinson with the block. They recover it. Tice passes to Tatum. Goes back up. Misses off the left iron. Time running out for the Lakers. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
You can expect this to happen when they give Davis this type of position. It's really that simple.
Rubio against Wright. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Outside Tate. 5 to shoot. Green for 3. That shot is off. So the Lakers will take it the other way. It's Davis with the drive. Rockets with a rebound. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, his timing.
Anthony Davis.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight?
Right against Rubio. And it's Green.
Oh! Oh! Incredible! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Right against Rubio. Right outside. And so the Rockets take the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a...
Et ça fait one step, two step, three step, baby. Hey. À toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait Chrissy, Colors, Scarbeck, Berlin. Hey. Le mouvement du sel sur ton steak, tu sais déjà. Il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait Euphoria, Euphoria, Euphoria. Yeah. À toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce.
Crossing the line, you got me so I can unwind. Screaming for help, I might wind up in for the night. Oh, yeah. Problems, you only give me problems. I'm sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense. Problems, you only give me problems. Sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense. I'ma keep this blunt, I think I ran out of love. I'ma say what I want to you. Steady doing too much, I think now we lost our touch. You ain't the same person that I know. Under the cover of night, oh, nothing but darkness till daylight. Oh, under the cover of night, oh, nothing but darkness till daylight. Hope you know that you were crossing the line. You got me so I can unwind. Screaming for help, I might wind up in for the night. Oh, yeah. Problems, you only give me problems. I'm sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense. Problems, you only give me problems. Sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense. When you said that, hope you know that you were crossing the line. You got me so I can unwind. Screaming for help, I might wind up in for the night. Oh, yeah. Problems, you only give me problems. I'm sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense. Problems, you only give me problems. Sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense.
나 높이 저 끝머 넘어 먼 곳으로 난 날아가 더 높이 세상 넘어서 우주 밖으로 다 괜찮아 널 위한 내가 여기에 서 있으니 보고 싶은 널 그리며 네 이름을 크게 불러봐 난 날아가 저 멀리 하늘 속 작은 집을 지어 널 초대해 우리 둘만의 시공간을 뛰어넘어 바람아 우리 좀 더 세게 밀어줘 구름아 우리 마음껏 감싸 안아줘 아무도 우리 찾지 못하게 해 아무도 우리 보지 못하게 해 다 날아가 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로 다 날아가 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로 다 날아가 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로
Gucci don't go together. Louis and Dior, I swear go better. He wear my drip, but I wear it better. Kalani, swear you go wetter, huh? On go mode. I should get a chain for the promo.
The level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamped. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
I can't be pale on my make sure I with a 10. It's part of the brand. I know that I came with a slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. Can I depend on a man? I slided some bread in the jam. That's just who I am. Custom just waving at us from the window. They don't even come on the plane when we land. Anyone else would retire, but I'm not content. I wanna these like 20 feet down so no one can find them again. It's gotta be scary to witness me carry these around in both of my hands. They stay inviting me over, they say they got I get there and then it's just them.
Got rich from the boy named Leaky. You and say use instead. Everything good when you live in the hills. Got chef and made for a bed. Can you imagine that I seen? I went from the road to South 20 dreams. The bridge got burned and shattered. I'm climbing, I don't need a ladder. New year, it's a new chapter. Got a snap at Dave and Snapper. She on the out of anger. Back in the days, life was so hard and Pelham in backyards. I didn't even know about Goyard. I just said, Mike, new bank card. Remembering days in the courtyard. I came from at Nats. Bugs in the she wanna spell the facts. Yeah. I can't sell my. I got cheese in a bag. My think is. She wanna buy me a jag. Text me, throw 10 at her like Messi. Took Kalani on girls like Nelly's. I was locked, no answer to Sellies. No change in my lines. Whole many. Lucky told me don't trust many.
Level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamped. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot.
when he pocket watch. I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rock. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm headed in tack. I run up again in the pocket watch. That when he pocket watch. I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rock. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm headed in tack. I don't pop no. Jojo on my shirt. We gon' make it work. Diamonds on me twerk. Bet I got that like I'm Kurt. Come and get your girl. She be tryna flirt. So I tell that wait, whoa. And she like it don't matter. Ever since that getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the pattern. I'm like, hey, I know it's okay. Sweet like baby rings. Put it to your face, better pull up to your place. For the words, keep that open like a case. In the back of the lane, I'ma go run on that be like. I got myself in all I'm in it. Jewelry is something. X on my body, ain't taking my pay. I'm getting money, I'm running the check. Y'all know myself, I ain't doing no hacks. Baby, this a two-dose, swerving like a meat. She know I love her than me. She think I'm a geek. Mama said she proud of me. She see me on TV. Wait, whoa, hey, no, hey, oh. Yeah, but it would even matter. Ever since that getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the pattern. When I pull up to the spot, everybody started static. Had that money automatic. Had that one static. No, I don't do no average. When he pocket watch, I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rock. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm headed in tacky.
Let go. Scratch game. Face to the face, don't trip on your legs. Burn away all carbon beam, your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. Your dreads off. My waters laying them mouse. Ducking in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a big box. He made that shot turn. Wore this bottle, pip the car. Had a mask on. Make them beatbox. In Miami with my then she got her feet. I walked in the party. I'm on my big foot, ready to get it started. I got no sense. Oh, hit a ride around with. Call me Kobe. 24. Can't fuck with her no more. Gotta do the most. I get in groove on every time I see them folks. I got it on the door. I'm thinking that's something you need to know. I'm smooth and I'm cold. She know my wrist on froze. Skinny jeans on with a big bang roll. She paying my songs. I got two rights don't make them wrong. It just go on and on. I'm kick like Jackie Chan till they got my kicks on. I aim my target. I'm up this wireless. Burn away all carbon beam. Your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. Your dreads off. My waters laying them mouse. Ducking in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a big box. He made that shot turn. Wore this bottle, pip the car. Had a mask on. Make him beatbox.
Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when it get. Love snow, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos. Baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when it get. Love knows, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, buenas noches, yo me llamo Snow por si no me conocen. Yo ya tengo tiempo que le meto, pero con todo respeto ya llegó la hora que llegue con un golpe. Tengo whatever cuando quiero lo que se antoje. Quiero dinero para que los haters se enojen. Soy de San José como los tigres del norte. Traigo tanta feria que la bolsa se me rompe. I bet I could pull a little rapper out of Cloud9. Make a diss record with a free translation. You see me, bet your knees be shaking. That's why I'm on the throne and the seat's amazing. Tengo mucho flow, dicen Snow that's crazy. Yo les digo claro, pero tengo un baby. Así que en inglés o español es lo mismo en los dos, hasta enseña. Pay me, cause ya llegó la mexicana, la mera la nena que todos pensaban nada was ever gonna happen and they wanted to fall off, but tada, pop back up, eso no se acaba. Tengo concholos en un empada, bicho, me que piñata. Should've known better, I'm a michoacana. La reina es el reino, Beatriz Adriana. Yo represento la comunidad que está cansada de raperos que no saben rapear, que solamente con sus joyas es que saben brillar, que no tienen estrella propia, solo saben copiar. Con su dinero de papá, que con su bla bla bla, siempre. Y raperas que me conocen me están tirando sal, pero Visa dijo que le meta, so I'm. I got good and plenty, I know couldn't get me, I'm acting a fool if any wanna catch this fade. Súbele a mí que yo soy la dura, que te dio solo 2 rutas, tírame o si quieres hazte, wey. Díganme si así o con más lumbre, que por costumbre mato yo el track, no acepto no two-face, I've been choosing. Bring the hook back like, hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption, got a little and she texting for that, cause I got a little thing for when I get. Love knows, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption, got a little and she texting for that, cause I got a little thing for when I get. Love knows, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption, got a little and she texting for that, cause I got a little thing for when I get. Love knows, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, go.
Came out bustin', came out on your cousin. I do all these worse than they daddy, but you love her, you in trouble. I'm the same, I'm gon' barbecue it. That's your busy, it ain't. I went shopping, left it running, check my hundreds, check my. We watch cable and my auntie, cause my papa wasn't. But my uncle, other certain, Mr. Magic, Billy Bashing, Mr. Magic, Billy Bashing. Miss me with that local hating on the. Get it cracking. I'm not surprised, I'm on the rise, been on the ride. My eyes, spam it a lot, just hold it down. All I require, just hold it down. They gon' talk you when we on around. Be hating when feet on the ground. Got the little jet with the beat on the couch. Came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing.
Wait, Chanel on my feet, yeah, that's for all my C's. I be cool with the beast, like Muhammad Ali. Got your on the edge of her seat, she on that, I'm on the swear the edge of my V. And usually, I like repetitive beat, I like the way that she move. Quality, they look good to me, but I'm same girl cause I don't even cheat. That is a lie, repetitive. I don't even look, no, I don't even seek, I don't even peek. G5, repetitive G. I'm trying to get out of cheese. I'm a boss, I'm wherever it be. I've been on tour, I see more. I told her, feed me beats, just like my music, yo.
Came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing. I'm road running, I'm so cunning. High tech digit, fat for a button, passport shouted, airport pilot, NASCAR audit, swan time bombing, two. Still gon' pick it, flat kick it, still toe pigeon. Young like sleazy, get back with you. Step back, hit him with the step back, switch it. Hey, hoping that it melt, might glisten, might triple, might hit you. Free G Walker, that might. I been really when he pull up, they gon' think it. He went platinum up it. I'm just floating on the river. Please be early, please be gorgeous, please be with it, please be for it. Let me do donuts in your foreign. Let me play number 8 while I do it. Let me control it, I can control it. With one hand, maybe with nothing. That was your sister, that was my summer. Came out buzzing, 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 came
when the squad link. We don't care what the people on the side think.